Hey Scarlett, how's it going? How is it going? Today should be interesting. Today should be very, very interesting. Here's hoping anyway. I will say, I do have to... Well, as the title says, the Ship Showdown has entered its Elite 8. One of those ships on the Elite 8 is the Polaris. Yeah, so we'll be flying that around eventually. It's a big old capital ship. It's a big thing. It's a big monster of a ship. But, it's not where it's not at this station, it's at another one. And I don't want to claim it because that'll take like an hour. And I guess I could, but, you know. And... Oh... That's nice. I think. As someone asked, what are you made it? Solar! How's it going? Also, why do you do this? You know, I could have come up when you asked what I was gonna name my Polaris. I said Fractured Reality. And I was like, I need to come up with a name that is like, that suggests that no, I am in fact not going to be purchasing a $1,000 virtual spaceship. But Fractured Reality was just too cool of a name, so I'm just like, yeah, maybe I'll name a ship Fractured Reality, because that's dope as hell. Oh. But yeah, so so I flew this around a little bit, and I was telling Solar about all of my ship experiences with all of the things, and the stock loadout on the Prowler utility sucks, but you know, what can you do? So I have changed it, but I changed the guns around, but I have not had a chance to test it out. So I'm excited for that. It is kind of a shame, because, like, I'm just thinking about it now. If I had to get any ship from the Elite 8 or whatever, I want to say it would be the utility.
Need this taken care of fast and by the numbers. Can't have any losses on my watch.
Especially because this does have some nice kind of coppery accents in the default paint, and that's cool. I like that. But it's too expensive. And then, like, the Zeus ES is in the ballpark of like, oh, I could upgrade to that, but I don't care enough about it. Well, now I gotta look that up, because I have not heard of that. Is that fluorine copper? Oh. Fox copper. Hmm. I see. Okay. Interesting. I mean, the Zeus ES I think is fine. I don't know what your problem with it is, Solar. Like, I'm not gonna say it's like very good. Just like right now, I mean, it has 4 shield generators, which is a little bit like, what the fuck. it it does not need 4 shield generators, but and it's not that useful. The exact same as the Clipper? Oh, okay. I mean, like, okay, I can see that argument then, because, like, why would you spend the same amount of money and get less cargo space, and the only thing that really is important is cargo space? Because that 4th shield, I think, frankly, is just gonna mess you up more, because you're not upping your power at all. It is also an interesting thing with the Prowler utility as well. It has 4 shield generators, but it really is like the only reason it has 4 shield generators is so you can run 4 stealth shields. You would definitely be better off. You could be better off running 2, but you also have a little bit of room to experiment with some things, so.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship!
What do you mean stealth mode? Let me introduce the crippling realities of Star Citizen and where Star Citizen's at right now. The sounds, I don't know if they've updated the sounds for these guns, but they do sound very meaty. Oh. I am not going to outmaneuver many things, though. Oh my god. I have to remember to use boosted. Oh my god. Oh, I also probably didn't mess around with the power settings too much here.
Target destroyed.
I mean, my thought is that if you wanted to, like, if you want to do stealth mode, just turn off all... If you have multiple shield generators, then just turn off the shield generators and, you know. But right now, I don't think you can actually turn off components, if I'm remembering correctly. In the future, you used to be able to. In the future, you'll be able to. But it's just a thing that they turned off for now. Fly a stealth ship and then cry because stealth is very much half-assed right now? Yes. Basically. Oh, do we got? We got the razor.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Yeah. So. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so like this is good. I don't know. I mean, I think the spirit is not exactly what I want. It's not perfect, but it's almost perfect. It's close enough, and I'm fine with close enough. And besides, like the thing is, oh, well, the raft would be a better cargo ship. Okay, the thing I want to use the spirit for is to, and I do think they've kind of hinted at this being a thing.
Accepted this contract. Everything you need is in your Moby. Get it done.
That you'll be able to like plop down crafting stations inside of your ship and use them. Maybe explicitly, exclusively on the cargo grids, maybe not necessarily on the cargo grids, I'm not sure. But, like, I can use that thing as a cargo ship if I want to. And otherwise, I can use it to put a bunch of, like, crafting materials. I could go do some bunker runs. I have a few containers to put the loot in, break down the loot into raw materials, and then use it as crafting stuff. It would be the best. I mean, and I'm gonna be pointed at the sun, aren't I? You know what, actually? I don't know how much of a fight I'm asking for here. But if I need to, I can bug out. Oh, also, the Asgard is ass. Like, I can understand why people would like it, but also that thing is terrible in combat. And I feel like they really wanted to explicitly make it more combat focused by giving it like all of the pilot guns, but like it just doesn't turn, it just doesn't have the power. Like, it just don't make no sense. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? Oh my god. Okay, now, just saying, I'm coming to a realization here. This thing does not turn very fast. I thought it turned faster. Oh god. And the Polaris is good. I really like the Polaris's interior, actually. Like, there are people who, like... Everybody complains about the med bay, and I guess it's like... I don't know. Like, there's some element of the med bay should be bright and sterile, and it's like... That's not really what we got with the Polaris's med bay, I think, but... It's like, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. And like, I mean, you know, people just in general, you know, are over dramatic about things, right? Like that is what it is. And you know, it's like a $900 ship or whatever, or $1,000 ship or whatever. But also, you know, yeah, I mean, I'm getting my ass handed to me a little bit here, but you know, this isn't too bad. I think we're just running no shields basically at this point, which is fun. Sorry, I'm also... If I don't take out this hurricane, we're in trouble. Oh, geez. And frankly, I don't think we're surviving this fight. Unless I get my shields back. Which I really should probably be prioritizing over killing this hurricane. Because, yeah... a joust with it's gonna fuck me up. Some people do have very high standards. And I mean, there is an expectation of, like... There is at some point where, like, oh yeah... They gotta, like, if I'm gonna be spending money on this thing, they should make it worth the... worthwhile. What is the hurricane made out of? Jeez. This Reliant is gonna go down in like 2 seconds. Gonna feel like 2 seconds. Oh, unless I get outmaneuvered by it, which I probably will. Because even though that is a funny thing to think about, that is just numbers. I was gonna say physics, but I mean, I guess... Alright, if they just stand still, then of course they're gonna go down like that. Jeez. Okay, I'm sorry. Do we have... Oh no, we have a... Oh fuck, we have another hurricane? Oh great, okay. Well, hang on. Ooh, maybe they're going down faster. They don't have as many other ships to hide behind. I know there was a Valkyrie. I'm dreading that a little bit, but I can probably outmaneuver a Valkyrie, so... Come on, ah! Maybe that Valkyrie flew into an asteroid? Oh. Or maybe not. I don't know what this Gladius is doing, but doing something. Come on. All right. So nice of those guys to open my door for me. uh... And need I remind you that I usually don't, when I've been doing these missions, I usually don't fight the enemies, I just take the ship. It's good practice. Good practice. I also think, one of the strategies, as Solar knows, with the Polaris, or potentially an 890, is to just stack these missions. And that I can do. But, yeah. I don't know, though. I mean, like... Well, we'll see. Because, very nice thing about the Polaris is that because it has PDCs, it will just attack stuff without you doing anything. And, I was not able to do the large ship defend missions. Now, I think I could have. But I did it the dumb way. I still have my wolf in the Polaris. And I just took that out. I, put the Polaris next to the defend target and just let the PDCs go to town. And then got in my wolf and fought stuff. What I should have done was position the thing better and get in one of the turrets. Because I fought like one or two things in the Gladiator and then went back because I was out of ammo and then did that. So... But I think, like, those don't really give that much... They don't really give that much, stuff. So it's like, eh. And I can't remember, but I do think that like these the recovery missions are like they might have 100 SCU of cargo, but they actually give like, or they actually count for like 120 or something like that. Presumably not enough to not enough to mess things up, but yeah. Or not enough to de-incentivize just stacking those missions, but yeah. And I do think that, like, well, I don't know, we'll see, because I am gonna play around with the Polaris. Excuse me. I am gonna play around with the Polaris. That is gonna happen. Oh. I'm gonna play around with the Polaris. I am gonna try a few things. I might just play the I don't know why the elevator's not working. That's fun. Oh, that's fun. Oh. What was I gonna say? One thing, I really hope these elevators are working. If not, then that's gonna suck. I'm thinking that maybe I get the, maybe I go and get a golem. I mean, like, there's gonna be a discount on them, so that is, you know, that is a thing. But, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. At least for the golem. Because I think the golem is like $1 million or something. It's real cheap. It's not nothing to fret over. But yeah, I think, I mean, so having the Polaris also, you know, is a indication of, like, is a way for me to test out the stuff I want to do with the 890. Because, like, the Polaris genuinely is just a better 890. In terms of, like, combat abilities. I think, actually, they both have the same amount of PDCs, which is kind of funny. Are they... trying to think what else. Because, I mean, obviously there's turrets, but, like, if I'm... Well, I mean, if I'm considering a capital ship as a solo player, then I gotta rethink everything. At some point, at least. But yeah, you know, Polaris has enough has a little bit higher crew requirement. And I would say is laid out in a... I like the configuration more, definitely. But I mean, really, I guess the main thing I would want is just as a big ship that I can use as a mobile base. And it doesn't really... I mean, it does that, it just doesn't, like, you know... Guess I don't really have any huge need for a mobile base or anything. Also, that's not working, which is fun. Oh, of course. Okay, well... Alright, so... we can do this. There was... I heard... I mean, I guess I can check if both elevators are broken. Because maybe that one isn't. The other one isn't. Barring that, as a last resort, I can store... I can call a ship and then store it. Alright. And I can have all the stuff on the landing pad and hopefully it stores everything. But that might not happen. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm just like... Oh, my mom went to the store. I was like, hey, you get cider. Oh, and I guess mochi. Mochi would also be good. And now I'm thinking, gummies! I should ask for gummies. Gosh darn. This also is absolutely not like... I really don't have any better solution here. I mean, I guess I could put it in my Starlancer and store it in the Starlancer, I guess. But also I kind of want to see if this works. I mean, I guess it shouldn't work. Well, okay, I guess it should work, right? But, like, if you have loose cargo on a landing pad and you store it, I would imagine that what should happen is it is stored in your inventory, but there's like a fee, and there's a potential that it's just gonna bug out and get lost. And that kind of... because they definitely want to have auto unloading as a thing, but they just haven't taken the time to make it a thing. Let's see. But yeah, there is also the potential that I just decide, screw it, I'm just gonna go and get a Carrack. Cause it honestly might be more practical. And it might honestly be more of what I actually want. Or it might be all I need, whereas the 890 is, you know, more than what I need. Oh, you know, I was thinking, okay, Solar. I mentioned the idea. Okay. You know, just for good luck, and just so I don't get the Hurston man screaming at me, just gonna exit to menu and server hop. But I did have a thought, though. I did have a thought, Solar. I mentioned in some of my dream ship ideas, my wacky, crazy bunny dreams, having an 825A, a combat version of the 890. I think it should be a bounty ship. I think they should basically just replace the spa and pool area with a prisoner pod thing. With prisoner pod storage, redo the dining center, dining hall, maybe have a little bit of like an extended armory. They could do a few things. They could turn the guest rooms into a brig, they could do a few things. They could turn them into offices, they could turn them into cells. Be a little weird, but I think it could work. And kinky rich people shit. Yeah, that is fair. There was one story where one in-universe fiction where they literally, alluded to there being, BDSM gear on somebody's ship, and then it happened twice on 2 random ships. It was kind of funny. 815p, an exploration variant of the 890. Again, getting rid of the... Oh, and also, for the 825 and for the 815, having a, a little transfer system, from the hangar. So you can just take a prisoner pod. You can take a prisoner pod from wherever. Sorry, you can take a prisoner pod from wherever, and from the hangar, just directly to the storage area. And for this exploration variant, it would be a little cargo elevator. So you could do the same thing. And they would change for the exploration variant. They would extend the range, and replace the spa/pool with some science areas, and the guest rooms could be specific. Could be made for some specific crafting things /sciencey things, and part of that science area could be a little bit of like cargo, and it's like, oh, I take my exploration ship down, I grab some minerals. The cargo is still here. That's cool. Oh, now it works. That's fun. But yeah, I think an 815p would be cool. I think like the idea of a bounty barge 890 thing, I think could also be cool, but I don't think I would actually really care for that. I do love the idea of Wicklow having some upgunned version of something, but also, eh. I mean, what else would you call it? This bounty barge just sounds cool. I think. I'm also now lamenting, I think I just heard my mom pull in, to the garage, and, I'm thinking, oh, you know what? Maybe, if when I had the thought about the gummies, I could've... She could've gotten them, if I had told her. Damn. She's... Work has been hard, apparently. Which... for her, yes, I do believe. Maybe not hard, but tiring. Which is to say that, yeah, wouldn't ask that of her, but she might. Although it is kind of late at this point. I'm trying to think if I've definitely gotten into a Razor before, but... I voted for the M50. So, you know. Alright. Me Polaris is at Arc L4. It's time to black out on me way over there. But yeah. My god. My god. Sorry, okay, so I'm on Instagram, okay? And I'm looking at stuff. And Instagram just does this thing where, I don't know, I'm looking at a thing. I just open up my feed, and I'm like, 2 seconds into this video or whatever, and then it goes to a different video. And then 2 seconds later, it goes to a different video. Not like, I'm not scrolling, it just reloads. Just randomly without any input. And it's funny, because it did that, I scrolled back up, and it, like, the same ad was there. And it's unfortunate. It's an ad that I'm gonna go get some water right now. But it's an ad that I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of a cool thing. All right. Okay. Solar, have you ever been to Arcale 4? It's a little bit out there. Let me tell you, the people are just like any other people. There is a refinery, so that's kind of cool. And there is a singular docking port. See, landing pads, landing pads, oh, landing pads, landing pads, landing pads, oh, landing pads. Yeah, sorry, Razor. But, I don't care. I don't really care about you. Oh, am I flying off in a direction? Okay. I didn't hit forward, I just... going... Oh! I could have played that one better, but you know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Listen. I don't know. I don't have anything super worthwhile to say. I mean, I guess the Razor's fine. I want to talk about ships that don't have any place in the game right now, though. I don't know. Never underestimate the meme. Never underestimate the meme ship. That's not to say that it will automatically win because it's the meme ship, but it is definitely not out. That is true. That is true. Didn't the the MPUV... oh, this is also a fun thing. You can't actually... You can close this. But, I don't know why it closes that cowl piece. It's just funny. Um. But yeah. Now, the MPUV finished second, I think, right? It got to the semifinals with the Carrack, and it was just like, ah, come on. Carrack already won. It's won several years before. It's kind of a bit depressing.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff initiated.
Whoa!
Takeoff complete.
Whoa, jeez. Okay. Did not like that. What, the Carrack? I can't remember what... Whenever the MPUV was on a... was going... It was a big deal. I seem to remember it losing in the finals, but I can't remember. Because maybe I'm misremembering it for another meme ship? I don't know. I just... Oh my god. I remember... I didn't watch the entire stream, but I did see Astropub do a thing to promote the MPUV. They were playing Xenothreat, and they were flying MPUVs as distractions. So when everybody was fighting the Idris, they were flying MPUVs. They were just they don't have guns. They were just hovering around and acting as distractions. So there was more ships to take heat off of people that could actually do something. And I remember seeing them launch out of a fucking, star lifter. It was just like, oh my god, this is happening right now. Oh, I will say though, I didn't know, or I didn't remember the weird ass like texture that they have on these screens, and I'm like, I don't understand why that's a thing. That is a little annoying. It's a little annoying and a little just odd. Anyhow, we got the wolf here. And I just took damage from something. I figure I'll probably just like... It's true. I figure I'll probably just Well, we'll see. I'll do a couple of, like, defend missions. And then I'll do some of the cargo missions. Or the recovery missions. But do I want to... Abandoning the contract doesn't have any downsides aside from Hurston Man yelling at me, and I mean, like... I mean, like, I don't want to get yelled at. I do want to try the large vessel under attack. Because I do feel like I was a dumb when I tried it the first time. And I feel like I could do better.
So, you're our contractor. Fine. You know what needs to be done, so let's get to it. Hurston needs to win this thing. This is Carmichael with Hurston. I will be supervising you. I don't want any excuses. Just get this done.
I am the biggest goofus. The problem is... Yeah, that's fair enough. My current thought is, though, that I don't want to bother with the hangar. With trying to load the hangar. What's the official cargo stat of the Polaris? I know you know this off the top of your head, Solar. And definitely don't need to look it up. Because I'm just thinking, like, how much... It doesn't... Like, I can't... I'm not gonna just, like, one-shot the cargo. Is it?
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Alright, so my thought is... We're gonna get to, like, within 1 kilometer. And I'm gonna be aiming... I'm gonna be focusing on the top turrets because they're a bit faster to get to. And most of the ships here I don't think are gonna... don't need the big guns. I'll try it. But I'm not gonna like it. Because I'm gonna have to get rid... That's not where the things are. Oh, that's not gonna do... Where's... There we go. What? slow ass guns do I have on this? I guess they're doing enough work.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Working on. Oh man, this dude is taking a lot of damage.
I need a hand!
Yep, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
Shit, we lost one. I got, get out!
Well,
Mayday! Mayday, I'm going down!
well, damn. Well, Carmichael.
Lose anyone else?
All right. Well, that did not work at all. The thing is that the small missions are so much easier. To kind of a silly degree. Like, it would take a while. Like, I would be chill with doing that grind. Well, because I want to do something, because it's going to take a hot minute for the things to refresh, so, why am I doing it right now is a good question. Is there perhaps an element of, I feel like I want to show this cool thing off, even though anybody who cares already knows about how silly some of these things are? Perhaps. Oh, for a second I thought I just died for some reason. Hmm. Because the small protect missions, you literally show up, and the Polaris will just delete everything. And like, the only problem is that they don't refresh immediately. Okay, orbital marker 1? Oh, there you are. I was saying that, like, these small these small defense missions are the ultimate cheese, and I kind of love it, except it's just too cheese. Too cheesy. I'm not a rat. I'm a bunny. But I am also a raccoon. And I think it's an undisputed fact that the official food of Raccoon Nation or government body would be pizza. So either pizza or mushrooms, or specifically mushroom pizza. Am I blacking out in a Polaris? Wow, that's... Huh.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Hang on, hold on to your butts. I'm coming, I'm coming. I mean, the way that I did that, it would literally, like, the G-forces would be, like, compressing my spine to a ridiculous degree, right? I'm I'm partially of the opinion that PDCs should only be like as a sort of active countermeasure thing, or maybe they should have their range like severely limited. But I also love the idea of this. I love how this plays out. So Solar, how's your day been? Did I saw that I think I took some damage. Oh, that is button. That's good. That's good. I could sling a few missiles. Not the torpedoes, but the missiles. But also
Fighters off me so I can work.
I can't believe it. Hurston demands better from its contractors.
I can't believe it either. What just happened?
That contract couldn't have been any easier.
Okay. If that happened? Did I friendly fire that motherfucker? Cause this dude's got to have some of the cargo, right? I mean, there's a possibility that they are, and you know, okay, so listen, I don't want to abandon my wolf, but I will. And I guess just to be 100%, so I'm on the level, right? There is a hangar that you can park, like you park the Polaris at a hangar at Lorville, or you know, the landing zone. It's not like I shouldn't be expecting to manually move all the stuff in a thingamabob, like a MPUV tractor or whatever. Okay, good. Because let me tell you, if that was what was going to happen, I would be a little sad. Oh, hey! It's a Hurston dude. Gonna take that and that. I mean, Apollo's good. Seems good. Is it a ship I want? No. Is it a ship I mean, I'm sure I'll be seeing some of it. Eventually, at some point. You know, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So, Solar, the strat is literally just... I mean, the Polaris can take a hit. I'm sure it can survive. Like, I can just unload the cargo. The PDCs do their thing. And I just chill. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this, the one small one that I took, I'll do that one. But yeah. Modern 32 down cargo bay. Okay. The only problem with Crusader is that they don't... I don't believe there is a XL hangar at Orison, right? So that strategy... The strategy does not apply to Crusader, unfortunately. Didn't bother with any of the crates smaller than 8. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Be worth checking out. I mean, I can do the cheese strategy with the small defend missions. I guess I should just hop on a turret and help out, because apparently some things don't work all the time. I'm really amazed that I failed that, though. Like, that was shocking. I also can't wait for one of these ships to fly into me. To fly into the cargo bay or the hangar or something. We all know that's gonna happen. And I do kind of want to try using the cargo bay just to see if it is, or see how bad it is, but also I'm gonna totally derp and forget about that. Ooh, I can't wait for the moment where I just get shot from a spaceship, or a spaceship crashes into me. Oh man, I can't wait for that to happen. Knowing my luck. Oh, also, there is a cider that is cooling. There is not a cider in my hand on my desk. Tractor beam. We're having server issues. I gotta get back to the ship. Yeah, no. Server's fucking crashing. Yeah! Okay. Hopefully, I mean, everything's gonna be fine. Probably. If it doesn't explode. I mean, this is also kind of to be expected, but, you know. Trying to think, what else about the... There wasn't too much on the roadmap update. You know, actually, it rained yesterday, and it was like in the 90s, maybe the 80s, but it was hot, and it rained. And it rained for a good amount of time actually, and I was kind of like, damn. I can't remember when I've seen it. Like, I have a fucking picture on my phone where literally, like, the right side of the picture is just rainy gray clouds. The other is just bright, perfect sunshine, and it's like, this genuinely not doctored at all. That is just, I took that picture and that is just what happened one day. I was like, that, damn. That wasn't today though. It was like light overcast, but it was still raining. Or like, I think it was only supposed to rain for 2 hours, but it rained for like 4 or maybe 5. I'm gonna open my window real quick. Oh. Alright. Hope this doesn't fuck stuff up. Oh, tractor beam is still not working. Also, that guy had no spare ammo for his gun. That seems a little silly. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I do have to admit, I see what you mean. I was like, I don't know. This is so gamey. So goofy. But now I'm like, oh, you know what? I get it now. I understand. I understand. Yeah, I'll just... I mean, like, I'm like, but every container, but also, no, fuck that. So what are these? 8 SCU? Oh, are they more? I probably... Oh, yeah. Well, no, I think... Seem like they might... Okay, so they don't snap, but that's okay. Huh. Alright. I'll play around with that later. Unload that when you're gonna be filling the hangar. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Oh, I can't wait to... I can't wait to fuck with, Carmichael.
I
Yep.
can't believe you have the gall to take a job and then abandon it.
I'm hitting F. When we have the other seats work? Yep, okay. Also, remember how I said I was just done with this event? There is an element of... Hey... Doing this would be, I don't know. Crusader might be too much for me. But I don't know. At this rate, just because of server errors, no. But yeah. I do have one other idea for capital ship shenanigans. I do have one other idea for capital ship shenanigans. Although, I don't think I'd want to play those out in one stream. So, I can take a vulture. I can take a vulture with me. In the Polaris. So, hear me out. I do that. Do an 890 mission. And literally strip the entire all of the RMC off of the 890 that I can with a vulture. That'd be something. It'd also be a lot of unloading RMC. But a lot of unloading and, you know, moving it around. But actually selling it should be relatively painless. The question is, how, like, would that be worth it? I think the answer is no.
Shields are off.
You know, I wonder, can you fit the golem bags in the Polaris? Because if you can do that, that might be interesting. Get a golem, just use it as a thing to extend your mining trips. Alright, this server is having all the issues. Fully expecting a... Yeah. I'm just thinking, oh, do you think the golem... Yeah, the golem could probably fit in the cargo bay, actually. I was thinking have it in the hangar, and then transport the stuff down. Oh. You could probably just drop it down the elevator shaft now that I think about it, though. I'm sure that the rectangle will go in the square hole. My goodness. Solar, you know Therat P? Therat P? I guess I'm gonna run to the captain's quarter and log out. As soon as I can. Therat P has, has soap. They're selling soap. Hashtag not sponsored, but, you know, that's kind of cool, I guess. What? Okay, hang on, Solar. Ah, shit. Hang on. Alright, we gotta log out, but we gotta log out the proper way. Which does, unfortunately, involve probably logging out in a combat zone. Time to hit that hawk shoe. Super quick, super fast. Hell yeah, baby. What? I'm not in a landing! Let's just get out of Hurston. I was about to say. We're just saying fuck it. Oh. Oh, Solar. How is Microtech obstructed? How is Microtech obstructed? What's going on? Oh, no. No! Oh, the server's breaking again. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I actually want to do stuff around ArcCorp. So we're just gonna... set that waypoint. Maybe Microcheck was just broken for some reason. But I think the server's just gonna break again. And I mean, if we gotta leave the server by physically leaving the thing. I won't. I mean, again, hashtag not sponsored. But, yeah, go check out Beetle Rat is the YouTube channel. Theratp, it's therapy, but before the P there's a T. And it's funny because they're rats. It's amazing. It's actually genuinely amazing. Also, maybe the server isn't broken. Oh. Yeah, I guess I just needed to re-spool. We are gonna say fuck you to Hurston. I don't give a shit.
Don't ever do this again. I need people I can depend on.
Oh, I did also cross over the threshold. I got the Hurston camo shotgun, so that's something. But like, meh. Nah. There's a solid part of me right now that's just like, I don't want to do the cargo. I just don't want to interact with another cargo box. That is just about 2K. I don't know. Also, I do want to do an 890 mission for the lulz, but I am not going to do the salvaging material off of the 890 because that I'm not a sadist. It would be funny. It would be funny to do some of those, it would be funny to do some of those patrol missions in the Polaris. It'd probably be kind of painful, though. That would definitely be the thing where you, like, you know, have like a snub ship. You just go to the location, have your snub ship do the patrolling, and have your friend in the cap ship, you know, move to position if necessary, but well, let's see. Alright, so I stopped at 5K. Just to see how fast this stops. Okay, so stop at like 8K. Or stop at like 0.8. Well, actually, it's like halfway in the at the ship, so we'll cut it a little close. I can't wait to just fucking crash into the 890. Because I cut it too close. So much cardio. So much cardio. Oh, you know what? I handled that pretty well, I think. You know, in all well, I don't have any room for loot. Oh, did I mention? I don't know if I don't know if this came up on stream, but it seems like these guys don't have like any loot on them anymore. Which is a damn shame, because that basically means that I should have been looting every single one of them to get every single salvo possible, because now salvo pistols are way rare, way more difficult to obtain. Also, this room is one hell of a challenge. Open the damn auto door, Jesus. Although, you know what? I haven't played this. There was a little update, so they might have fixed some of the loot here or something. I really wish that these guys would have spare ammo on them. I think more than anything, the spare ammo would be amazing. I mean, it might have. You know, I mean, like, they decided to change the loot for the 890 dudes. So maybe it was a mistake and they fixed it. Or maybe they hate me personally. Which sometimes I do wonder. So I don't think that the, I don't think opening the thing gave me any time. Or saved me that much time. It saved me a little bit of time. I would not want to use the Polaris as an 890 runner. I mean, frankly, realistically thinking, it's almost like this is just a reality of capital ships. I don't see myself needing a capital ship, really. Unless I was going to actually exclusively operate out of, like, I don't want to ever touch a station. I want to just, you know, be amongst the stars and nothing else. It would have to be one of your viewers on the inside. That's true. That is true. Well, my Star Citizen Weekly gets views, so, like, you know, it could be that and not Twitch, although that would be weird. No, it wouldn't be that weird. What would be weird is these doors just not working all of a sudden. Oh, we still got server errors. I don't know how the servers are broken up. But I'm pretty sure it's one server per planet. Which makes this exceptionally strange. Or, well, not exceptionally. Just mean the servers are bad. Also, if you're suggesting that you are in fact a CIG spy, Solar, I don't know, tell Will Weissbaum to sneak in something about, licorice soda. Black licorice soda from, you know, maybe not Fizz. We need more soda competitors Very crucial gameplay there. Yeah, maybe a black licorice, an orange licorice, a fuchsia licorice, black cherry, yellow melon, orange apple. No, I already said orange. Steamed foods? Oh my god. The thing is that I'm just like, of all the things, of all the stupid things, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if I, like, okay, I could probably make some well-reasoned, like, oh, hey, this is a ship that I think should exist. The 200 series. I know there are problems with that. I know there are pricing problems with that. That's a stupid reason for a ship not to exist. I could say, hey, there's this weapon I think that should exist. I feel like it's small enough of, oh my god. What? Okay. I think, I think I might still be inside of the 890. I think I am still inside of the 890. Oh, okay, cool. Let's get into the hangar. And then let's get one of those ships. One or both of those ships. I don't know if I can bust my way into a Talon, but I'll try. I have ammo to burn. Got 663 rounds. And I'm not falling toward, no, I'm definitely not falling towards a planet. Something. Oh, it's a Shrike? Okay, well, something's just busted. Something's just like, hey, me no likey, I'm not gonna work. I think I'm just gonna get to that Sweet, sweet bed. There's a ladder, right? Oh, okay, it is working. Cool, cool, cool. Just real slow and quiet. Hopefully I'm not in a landing zone. What? I don't believe I have my med point, my med spawn set to the Polaris. No, I'm just gonna. Can I? Okay. I'll accept my fate. I didn't have interesting gear on me. Also, I'm kind of like, you know what? Honestly, I think I'm just done with the Polaris right now. Like, I don't really have anything that interesting to do with it, so, I can do that grind later. That grind's stupid. And Hurston can suck it. Hurston can suck it. And, I mean, I guess I could just go and get it back. I don't have to abandon this thing. You know what, actually, honestly though, 100% the servers are fucked. The servers are boned. I'm not gonna deal with that. And somebody can have a free Polaris. That's cool. Maybe, possibly. You know, actually, I am gonna BRB. I don't want to get kicked. So I'm just gonna stay in this menu real quick. I'm going to BRB though. Sorry, I forgot to unmute. But I have a cider now, so everything's cool. Yes, everybody, not everybody has a free Polaris. Only the people who check the website. And like, that has to be not everybody. Let's be real here. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I just looked at my YouTube statistics, and people have not looked at the Citizen Sleeper videos. Which, oh! Apparently I'm on the same thing. That's cool. People are sleeping instead of watching. Well, so the thing with Citizen Sleeper, you play as a sleeper, which is basically, you go to a corporation. This is like a dystopian sci-fi future thing here, right? You go to an organization. Oh, well, I was just talking in general. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. But you go to a corporation, you're like, hey, I don't know exactly why. I assume that it's for money of some kind. And it's like, hey, I need to, you get put into a pod, and then your consciousness is copied over into an artificial body, and then they use that artificial body to, as a slave. And then sometimes those slaves escape. And presumably the original you is shot? I mean, I don't know. That part is just an assumption on my part. I also... No, let's... Yeah, let's go. Let's get a vulture. This doesn't have the good mining heads. Although Arc L4, you know, okay, actually. Arc L4 does have a platinum bay, I believe, so we could probably get the correct things. I loved playing Citizen Sleeper. I haven't played the second game. I didn't play it. I did not play it with a guide. I think maybe I looked stuff up, but either... I looked a little bit of stuff up, but I didn't really know... I didn't really... You know, it wasn't really using it anything as a guide. Shit, I thought it had a platinum bay. No, was that? No, that was her L2, I think. Got a juice bar, got a regular bar, got a not pizza bar. Oh, wait, what? Only got 2 stores? That ain't right. Clothes, weapons, and guns? I mean, like, that's decent enough, but... explicitly not what I need. Well, that sucks. we'll just leave the Polaris, because again, like, right now, I mean, there are cheese strats I could do, but I don't think that'd be interesting for stream. And I do gotta be honest, though, the Prowler utility, another part of it, its appeal to me, those cargo bays are really accessible, are very, very, very accessible. And they make doing those, like, little cargo missions super easy. They're super simple. And I mean, hell, even the fucking tractor beam is in a good spot for it, so it's like, why not? And I think, like, you know, technically, you know, I'm using the, I'm using the co-pilot seat as the pilot seat because it's just better that way, and it should be that way, but frankly, the co-pilot gets access to the tractor beam, and I think, actually, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the default. I would assume that you could use both, but yeah, I don't know, actually. Anyway. Prowler utility is too expensive, but it is a thing that I think is cool. And maybe I'll get one in game, but at the same time, like, if I wanted a thing as a cargo runner, Raft would be better than that. I don't know. The Prowler utility, it's got a niche that I think could be decent enough, but like, as a small person, but I don't want like 20 people, or I don't have 20 people to, you know, operate a dropship and do all of that gameplay. But maybe I have like 4 friends, and maybe not everybody's online at the same time. We could still do a little bit of, you know, dropship stuff, but not all the time. It does cargo, it does combat, you know, maybe not like the top of its tier, but it does it well enough. I mean, I'm just talking in general. I mean, I'm not saying I want to buy it. I am glad you said 4th friend, because I've mentioned before that I do have, you know, I do have 2 other friends who have Star Citizen. I might have played with them once or twice, but it's been a long time. So technically speaking, yes, actually, yes. But yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess I should have specified. I meant 2 IRL friends. There is Misty. I haven't heard from her in a while. Hope she's doing okay. But yeah, what's the best way to say this? I guess I got you, I got Misty, I got I got California friend, and I have not California friend. I don't know. I'm like, should I be more specific? Or should I not be more specific? I don't know. If there was anybody who was going to be overzealous about possibly, potentially, maybe, on a really bad day, worst case example, possibly, a fraction of a percent chance of doxing them, it would be that non-California friend would be would be the one who goes insane over that. So I'm scared for my life at all times. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. Been a hot minute for all of them. So you know. What was your opinion on the Prowler utility, Solar? Was it I don't care? Not a ship you're interested in at all? Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, I guess I could put more words in your mouth about your opinion of the, you know, that it personally insulted you. You know, it personally, you know, caused bodily harm to you. You know, I'm sure all of that's equally true. The alien tax does hurt it really hard. It would be really nice if it was, you know, $150 or whatever. It would be so much better. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the Asgard. But honestly, the Asgard would not be that bad at that point. Yeah. But like, if you were, because Kruger made the Talon but not the Talon, if Kruger by chance made their own version of the Prowler specifically, I don't think that would happen. But for the sake of argument, like, what the ship that they make, yeah. Well, I think the dropship, I could see the dropship being 200 if they made it, you know, a purpose-built dropship. I could see like a cargo variant. 150 would be lowballing it, I think. Probably 175. Probably 180. So that it's a little bit more expensive than the Zeus. And it probably... Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say it'd be a Zeus competitor, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh, you know what? That is true. I did forget. Like, the Prowler's actually a really good deal from a certain point of view. That is, like, objectively true. Sorry. Okay, so I'm just looking at this. There are 3 missions to go to the same place and kill the same people. See, I want to do that. Except I really don't want to do that. That is true. I mean, I don't... But the Raylan is not even remotely what I actually want. And again, the Prowler utility is like 90% of what I want. But... Like... It's like the spirit is 90% of what I want. I just want the spirit. I just want the spirit, but with better armor, or more HP, or whatever. Just a little bit more combat capable. And in the future, theoretically, you should be able to do that with crafting, which is a thing that I am interested in. So... Whereas the Prowler utility, like, the only thing I would want out of the utility that it doesn't have is the ability to, interact with the objects. You know, I guess that's not fair, because maybe that could do that. Because, again, I don't know that this is how it's gonna work, but I'm assuming this is how it's gonna work, where the crafting materials, or the crafting stations... You plop them down on the cargo grid, they attach to the ship's power, and you can use them in that function. Maybe they're not the best, maybe that's not the best way to do it, whatever, I don't care. But, I think, you know, maybe, you would be able to use that with the Prowler. They would just be upside down. Which I honestly would be fucking hilarious, and I would kind of love it. Yeah, because I think that the Raylan's 250, right? Right now, anyway. The last time I looked at the price, whatever it was, I was like, you know, actually that's reasonable. Because I think it definitely has 225. Damn. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen with the cargo because, like, because the Xion don't use cubes. I believe they use like some weird rhombus thing that is still stackable, but not really. But not really, you know, not really compatible with cubes. War bond is 200. Is that the same price as the Taurus? I don't know what all the prices are. I see, I see. Apologies, just open them up, getting some chips. Getting some chips. Oh, okay. I want to say it's crazy that we don't have the Zeus MR. But also I understand why we don't have the Zeus MR. But then also there's another part of me that's like, I don't understand why we don't have more stuff to show. You know, for the year. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, is 2025 been a good year or a bad year for Star Citizen? Because I feel like it's probably better than I will give it credit for. Genuinely because of the lack of feature work. Which, I mean, was like, they were upfront about, but also, goddamn. Find out the MR is going to be great at bounty hunting ship. I mean... Well, we'll see. Because I think part of it is... Why am I interacting with things with prompts that are behind me? This should not be a thing. It could be the case. That is true. It might be... I don't know. I think the Zeus is okay. It's not great. It's serviceable, and like I was only doing it as a solo player with... I'm sure that the MR has 2 turrets. I hope that thing gets an extra turret. But yeah, it's definitely... Because I think with 2 turrets, it's not going to be great, but it'll be passable. And it might be a better, like, you know, you can do some combat with it. Can do some combat with it, but it's not really... meant to go toe-to-toe with a lot of things. But if you do ground bounties, It's got a good amount of storage. Go to a bunker, clear out like 50 hostiles, or however many it carries. A lot more once they make bounty hunting actually need bringing them in alive. Yeah. Very true. I didn't grab med pens. That's a thing I forgot to do. Yep, I mean, that's my strategy in general. But for some reason, it doesn't always work out. Did I? No, I did. No, I did grab med pens. Yes, I did. Yep. I was like, wait a minute, I got a fucking med gun or a multi-tool attachment and I didn't get med pens? Wait a minute. Med gun only works if you're too much of a sissy boy to carry a sidearm. Look at these hands. These. What was the one little short? If this is your lunch, you're a soft sissy liberal boy or something, and it's several versions of it, but there was the one with the furry eating like a sugar cookie with pink frosting. Med pens and med guns and the multi-tool attachment with the thing. This motherfucker's gonna get in my way so bad here. Are we in a situation where the multi-tool attachment has also personally offended you in some way? I'm kind of amazed I didn't... get shot at all there. That genuinely surprised me. And whatever that was also surprises me. I need to go shotgun mode with this. Eve ads? It's a science fiction video game, and I'm sure you play science fiction video games every once in a while. Can you really blame it? Can you really blame it? I mean, it's YouTube, so, you know, I would just blame it out of principle, but, you know. That's fair enough. Do you think YouTube understands the fine, minute details that go along with that. Tell you what, I really, 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 really want those legs. That means I need to go a little Rambo. Then I'll go a little Rambo. I'm glad I have so many allies here to subsidize my challenge. Oh, hey there. Y'all... Oh, jeez. I haven't seen the new King of the Hill. I'm sure I've watched a few episodes here or there, but like... all I know is that man's naked. All I know is, Bobby has the kitchen, or has the place. Oh, you're a bad guy. Yeah, me too. I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, like, I don't have anything against it. But I do think that, I don't have a huge, I don't even know where it's streaming. But if I had the ability to, look up... to watch it, I might give it a try. The idea of, having a Japanese-style restaurant with inspiration from the Texas Hill Country that is very German, and, like, Bobby having that after listening to Grandpa Cotton or whatever talk about, you know, killing Nazis and Japanese in World War II is a funny, but you know, it's also whatever. Was the Guardian... did the Guardian have these sharp angles? This feels very geometric. I don't remember it being this geometric, but maybe I'm just not used to looking at the MX. I also have to say that, god fucking damn it, I love the Prowler. Just the vibe, the like, it would be stupid of them to make a camper variant. Or not a camper variant, but just like one with living space. I mean, it wouldn't be stupid. It would make sense. I would appreciate the shit out of it. Even if it doesn't have any cargo space, if it's just a heavy fighter, that would be the heavy fighter I would want, baby. part of me is like, try and keep it human. Leave the alien the alien ships for I don't know, some other thing, but meh. Um, let me see here, actually. Yeah, I could do that. So these cargo missions, they do, or these hauling missions, they do change around. Like, I will look at it, and it'll be like, hey, this is at Arc L1, and then this is at Arc L4, and then it'll be at Arc L1 after I accept it, and it's like, what? And there, it went from 10 SCU of whatever to 11. I'm like, I don't think it was carbon either, but I didn't look that closely. Oh, but they're updating the bearing laser cannons in 4.3.1, which I don't know. I mean, like, cool, but also does seem a bit random, right? They're standard on a lot of ships. The M6As, the M7A, M5A, M4A, all those. I believe the M5s are size 3s. Yeah. Like, they're not bad, but they're, you know, stock guns to upgrade, usually. No, I think, like, if you want to run cannons, I think they're okay. Because I think they have... Their velocity isn't good, but it's not bad. If I'm remembering correctly. Which could very well not be the case. I don't know if I'm gonna do cargo missions for the rest of stream. I'm not. But, you know. I think I will reclaim the Polaris. Or I will claim the Polaris and get the whole thing sorted. I don't know, like, the idea of running those salvage things, it's like, that would be funny, but it wouldn't be useful, you know? Also, I do love this cargo door thing, like... Like, it's objectively true. as objective as a subjective thing can be, it is fucking objectively true that that the Prowler is a beautiful ass ship. Also, when did I... No, I guess I did get injured at some point, right? Hey, how's it going? It is absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely too expensive, though. If they made a heavy fighter variant that had the 2 size 5 guns and just like a living space and was just a straight competitor to the Vanguard Warden. Jeez, I mean, it'd probably be like $350 or $400 or something, and it'd be insane. I mean, true, but also, like... I mean, we got the Khartoul, we got the Talon, we got the Wolf. We got, you know, a few things that have a little bit of overlap. I mean, granted, those are all, you know, those are separate ships. They do have their own things about them. Sure. I can just use the tractor beam, that'd be better. Yes, it would be better. Although, let me get this. Let me move these over. Do I have to? Okay. I know they mentioned something about not being able to use the ladder, the new ladder animation stuff for ships. Some of it, like, that is a ladder. Just let me use it as a ladder. I mean, like, ladders sometimes are broken. Okay. Hang on. I just... No. There's gotta be a button somewhere specifically for... Use tractor beam. Cool. Yeah. I mean, at some point, it's a question of how useful the bed is going to be. I mean, I know they, like, very directly addressed that. Was like, yeah, we got some ideas. There are going to be some ships that just don't get beds. And that was a conscious choice for the Prowler utility. But I still don't know if it's going to be that big of a deal. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna use the tractor beam. We're just gonna use the handheld tractor beam. Like, eventually you will be able to just log out, theoretically, and not have to worry about being in a bed at all. Just a matter of the bed will give you bonuses or something, and how important are those bonuses? And we'll see. And if you don't log out in a bed, is it going to be debuffs, or is it just going to be that logging out in a bed gives you buffs? And we don't know, and will not know until it happens. Until they update that whole thing. Because I'm trying to think, what's better, moving 11 1 SCU boxes or moving 10 8 SCU boxes? And you know, I don't know. Because sometimes these aren't 11 SCU, sometimes they're like 7. Like, okay. And the face hugger hangar or cargo doors are like, never did I think I needed that, but goddamn, that is amazing. Will never cease to be. Invalid target use. Oh, you know what? No, I have to quantum travel to ArcCorp. Yep. Oh, the color of the text being red, like a hey, you can jump here is red, and a hey, you can't jump here is a slightly different shade of red, is you know, was a choice that they made. But in all fairness, the day that UI in Star Citizen is good and nobody's complaining is very far off. Sorry, I see that there's just a cloud in the way here, but I'm like, this one blinking light? That doesn't seem right. Oh, because it's not. Was that even? I don't know. I don't know what I was looking at. Doesn't matter. I should try using salvaging an 890 and taking the Polaris to an 890 mission, salvaging the 890 for all its hull is worth, just see how that goes. Because I think I could actually do that, but I gotta like... Oh! We're a little drunk here. Oh, geez. Oh, I did not mean to go that fast. Cool. I will definitely do that, though, off stream, and report back on Sunday, because, I'm sure that's going to be an experience. Do you want me to do it right now? Got an hour? Are you is that the thing you want to see? You want to see me do that right now? Because I have to claim... Because I have to claim the Polaris first. And I guess I could go get the one that apparently is allegedly there. Oh, how long does the expedited time take, and how expensive is that?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I can't access it from this panel, right? Shoot. Okay, well, don't worry. This is 11 boxes. It's fine. It's gonna take 2 seconds. What is kind of funny, these are real tight. And that's fine, but also kind of hilarious. And that's also just fun to watch. Oh, you know, sorry, I'm just like... So, you've played Ready or Not. I don't know if Ready or Not has ballistic shields in it. I would assume it does. I was just thinking about... I think they've mentioned a few times that they want to have ballistic shields in Star Citizen. A riot shield. So not a ballistic shield? Because those are two different things. Damn. Fair enough, fair enough. What was I gonna say? Oh, it did remind me that the last time we talked about Ready or Not, the last time we talked about Ready or Not, it was like, you know, if it was like on sale and it was like $30 or whatever, and I think it is on sale and it is $30. I'm not gonna get it right now because Because I spent money. I spent money this month, and I need to. If I spend too much money, I'm going to feel bad. Now see, the ready or not is a thing I might actually buy. God, Polaris not so much. I've played SWAT 4, and I did like SWAT 4, so. And I don't know, I assume it's, from everything I've seen, it's a very similar experience. Ready or Not is just more modern. The elevator's having a day. I'm gonna heal up real quick, and then I'm gonna jump servers. Contemplate my life choices. Alright, let me just get up and stretch real quick before my spine implodes. I was about to say server. Bring engineering with new patch. Anyways, Bun, you won't be able to use the Polaris. No, they're not. Not even remotely. Do you mean 4.4? Because that's also, like, they gotta go through the whole tech preview thing. And like, I mean, they should have started months ago, but they didn't.
Please visit us again.
I swear to Christ. What? I want to be on a different fucking server. Things are busted here. Jesus Christ. Are you suggesting that there's a one shard Just that it's always putting me on. Like, it's only got a one shard to pull from.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because I'm just saying, that's dumb. 576 cargo roonies.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That is a very good expedited time and a very good something or other.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
You know, you're probably right. Area 18's done well enough for me. Okay, you know what? Actually, I should just have my own hangar. The fact that I don't, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not good. Connecting to skillful questions. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, my sleep schedule is also still as messed up as it's always been. Yeah, I don't know. I think last stream I might have gotten, I was like, hell yeah, I went to bed at like 1. I want to go to bed at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. or something. Hell yeah, this is great. And then yesterday I went to bed at like 9. I was like, fuck. I can't, I'm too tired. So, you know, I'm doing better than yesterday in that regard. Oh, I hope, I have a car to wash after stream Friday. So, that is going to be interesting. I don't think we're at the part where we're gonna finish Dot Hack, but maybe it would be a good grinding stream. I don't know. I think I'm like level 75 or 79 or something. And the max level is 100, so I'm actually not over leveled. Not as far as I would consider anyway. Sorry. Um. Uh. Hang on. There's an Instagram thing I'm paying attention to while I'm getting out of atmosphere here. Hmm. The thing is that also I have some art stuff I need to do, and the game I'm gonna stream after is gonna be Final Fantasy 3, and I need to do art for that, and I have other art things I need to do. So like, yeah. Gotta get that furry fantasy in here, my dude. Oh, this widow Hawaiian. This widow Hawaiian doesn't know what's gonna hit it. Maybe wait a few games. Actually, I don't know. If any Final Fantasy had to take place in reality, I mean, I'm assuming you're talking more about the furry part of the thing I said, which is completely fair and valid. Oh, I gotta. Let's see. I mean, I'm just thinking, okay, of all the Final Fantasies to potentially come true, or to be real, I don't know enough about Final Fantasy 3 to know for sure, which is fun and exciting, for actually playing the game. But like I don't think Final Fantasy VI would be the best. Final Fantasy VI, pretty dark, if I remember correctly. I mean I don't remember, but from what I know about it. 320. It's probably gonna increase in size. If it decreased in size, it'd be interesting.
Target destroyed.
Now we gotta fight the stealth ship. Now we gotta fight our big bro. Two size 4 turrets. I don't know why they... Because, like... I don't know if that thing... Because I know it has... Well, 2 dual size 4 turrets. Not sure if those are the pilot guns or just turrets. I don't know. I mean, those aren't bad. Twin size 4s. I don't think it has any pilot weapons. No, it has to. Can't remember what they are. Size 3 gun max. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. It is too bad that, like... Oh, we want to make an alien ship, and we want to have all this detail and rule of cool stuff. But, like, there's an element of, like, practicality that just gets thrown out the window because of that. I'm just thinking, like, I mean, this probably is going to be a decent enough sort of medium-sized hauler. But, you know, probably for the size, for the complexity of it, they could probably make something that has more. Like, it'll probably... I don't know if it's exactly how big it is, but... Yeah. The thing is, though... Like, I don't know, realistically, how much effort would it take? Because I think, again, they're like these weird rhombus things, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure if it was confirmed or if it was theorized that the Xion used these, like, cargo things. Also, I stopped at, like, 5.8. Okay. I don't know what those numbers mean off the top of my head. I'm assuming that it's, like, I think it's shorter than, like, the Starlifter. It's relatively stubby, but it's a lot more square. I want to say. I still have the dumb tractor beam. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, no, that is pretty square. Pretty cube. But yeah, I don't know how much, like... So if they wanted to have hexagon cargo crates, right? If they wanted to have hexagons, for instance, which I don't think is what they have, but, like, they'd have to change exactly how those boxes interacted with each other, and, like, would they interact with the regular human SCU boxes? Would they not? Because, frankly, why would they? Realistically, why would they? But gameplay-wise, it would make a lot of sense. It would be very good if they did. And we're just gonna use this elevator. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I don't think they didn't... I mean, from day one, it was never going to have the alien cargo. It was always going to be a humanized version. Oh, Jesus. Bro, what is with these teleporting AI? Too many Polarises. God damn. Like, I get it. Sometimes the servers are shit, but Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne. Why the fuck is Jason Bourne playing Star Citizen? Oh, you son of a biscuit. It would have been funnier, definitely. I do wonder how much of an impact it would... Okay. Oh my god. Oh, can I get... No, fucking... Come on, doors. Fucking doors, fucking... Oh, come on. Does it count? Oh my god. Hey, Brad. How's it going? That was the closest I think I've ever cut it with that data transmission. Jesus. It's Jason Door. That's what it's really is. Oh. Jason Christ, Jesus is born set on Christmas. Fair enough. It's Christmas somewhere. That's how time works. I mean, for one thing, the 300 doesn't have the range on the guns to shoot the enemies, to shoot those dudes. For another thing, I mean, bad is subjective, right? I mean, who are you gonna trust? The people raiding a... the person who owns a luxury yacht, or the people who are boarding hostilely? Hostile takeover style of a, luxury yacht. That was an experience. One who pays me. God damn. Such a such a simplistic and capitalistic worldview. I'll keep this in mind. I'll keep this in mind for the Space Politics Summit. You will not be allowed into Space Communist Nix. Or at least Levski. Although, I mean, they do use money, so I'm not sure. That is also fair. I really would love to see... One way they could fix Wicklow is to not necessarily get rid of Wicklow, but to have a special, like a pirate version of Wicklow. As pirate-themed goodies. Wicklow can still have all the stuff. But Wicklow just gets, like, special Banu things, and can be a little bit more concrete what Wicklow has. Methinks, anyway. Lock Merchantman behind Wicklow, I'm sure community will be happy you did this. I didn't say that. But also, I mean, actually, that would make some sense. I mean, like, I don't think anybody hates the fact that you have to earn the Polaris in the way that you do. And I think a lot of people would say that those people are stupid. I mean, maybe. You should just have to grind out 1 million guild scrip. I mean, honestly, that might... I don't want to say be better, but that could also make enough sense. Ooh. You kind of want to just... I don't want to mix things up too much. That is true. Or if it was like you know, like a Polaris, but they swapped all the guns with Banu style tachyon cannons or something. Or if they had different components. But yeah. I mean, like, and I think... There was kind of a suggestion that, oh, you would be able to get the Polaris with with not real money, with in-game money. There was a post on the RSI support thing about Ship Showdown, and it said, hey, all of these ships you will be able to buy in-game eventually. Or, you know, with in-game currency, and people were like, oh, Wicklow favors could be in-game currency. In order to get the Polaris, you have to reach max rank with the UEE Navy, but in order to get rank at all with them, you need a high rank with the Merc Guild. I would assume... yeah, it could be a thing, something like that. I mean, definitely like, oh, you have to, you know, you go to a mercenary guild store, you have some stuff that you can buy. There are some things that you can buy, but some of them are limited by rank. That definitely makes sense. And I think also the same thing could be said for, say, faction shops as well. I don't know if they want to have like millions of different currencies, so maybe like, you know, I do mercenary work for R-Corp, but R-Corp belongs to the Industrial Guild, so I have to pay them. I have to pay for things in industrial credits. The better example, I guess, is like Hurston. Industrial. I'm doing mercenary work for them, but I have to get industrial scrip in order to buy stuff, because that's the currency that they deal in, because they're an industrial faction. And stuff like that. For the UE to care about you at all without proving yourself. I mean, it wouldn't make... I don't think it would make sense for the UEE Navy to be selling civilian ships. That would be like a third party if it was surplus, but then the Polaris specifically is a part of the Mobilization Act, which might be a government program, but like, it wouldn't be I don't think the Navy would be involved at all. Of it just being a miniature statue, yeah. Hurston would totally do that. Possibly. I seem to remember them saying stuff like, you cannot join the Navy in Star Citizen. That's like the single player stuff. So I don't know. In that very specific sort of example there. Alright, what fucking pants does this dude have? Oh my god. Oh my sweet Jesus. No, let me... Oh my god. Okay. Trying to remember. Because a lot of the time I have seen that dude just without any pants, and it's like, what is so special about this dude's pants that they get looted all the time? I do have to assume, also, yes, that that dude was indeed trying to have a good time. What what their definition of good time is certainly up for debate, though. Versus Electronics. Cool. Don't know anything about that company. It'd be really nice to see some of these guards picking up other guns, because I'm pretty sure... Wait a minute. Nope, I thought that guy picked up a custodian. Which I don't know if it would be a better gun. Oh, am I gonna have to check Discord in the middle of waiting on combat? Oh, look at the way this P4 is landed. I don't know what that is, but that's adorable. And this Namen on the Mazzarella's dicks. Amazing. I remember a key core memory going to a place. I was real little. My father was meeting a friend. Or business associate. One of the two. And he actually played video games. My father does not play the video games. Bro, do you want to move out of the thing here? I'd appreciate it. Oh, dude, you gotta be more careful there. Mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella. But yeah, no, he, this friend actually played video games and recommended to me, was, like, I was a wee bun at the time. Okay? I was a wee bun. And, extremely shy. I don't know why, what... God damn it! God damn it! God fucking... Oh my god! You're fucking kidding me! It happened! It fucking happened! Civilian just ran in front of the line of fire in between two enemies! What the fuck? Did I actually finish the job? Also, this is cool music. The guy recommended I play Star Wars Galaxies. This was like... This must have been in like 2000 and... I don't know. It's like 2008 maybe. I was a wee bun. Cause I know that Star Wars Galaxies got shut down when when Star Wars The Old Republic became active. This one turret is aimed at me, yes. And I only got a... I don't think I actually killed him, so I didn't actually... So it wasn't a homicide. But that did fuck me over. Oh, I did complete the mission. I did complete the mission. I think. Yes. Absolutely. Hot damn. Oh yeah, no, it's only if you kill him, which is really easy to do. Yeah. Definitely a thing you want to get checked. I forgot to grab that dude's helmet. God damn it. Oh well. Listen. I'm a loot goblin. I like shiny thing. And it's literally got holographic horns. Am I ever gonna wear it? No. But regardless, it's cool. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking, so they mentioned, Jared mentioned in the last Star Citizen live that they weren't like there wasn't going to be shows for the next 2 weeks because they're recording stuff for CitizenCon. Like, dude, that's fucking like okay, I mean it's all pre-recorded, so they're not going to like pre-record. They're not going to record something, 2 days before the thing happens, right? They might edit it 2 days before, but they're not going to record it 2 days before. I'm just thinking though, they have the entire fucking month of September to do that. It's not even early. I mean, like I'm not an expert, but I mean, yeah, it's not as simple as, oh, there's 2 hours of oh, it's going to be a 2-hour show. There's going to be 2 hours of recording. No, there's going to be a lot of hours of recording. There's going to be a lot of takes. There's going to be a lot of, fuck, I said fuck. Now I got to redo this entire thing. And this take is going to be better, and depends on how much of perfectionists they are. Which it is Star Citizen, so It also depends on how many things there are, and it depends on on scheduling people. Although I don't, like, I find it hard to believe that scheduling people is, like, such an insane task that it severely limits. Like, I don't, that seems extremely hard to believe. Like, I don't need to see John Crew every week. Frankly, I don't, like, there's, I mean, not to say I don't want to, I want to see only, not to say that I only want to see the, like, the heads, or, you know, more, leads, but, like, you know, I'm, like, I mean, I feel like they probably can get away a little bit more with, they can probably fit a little bit more free time into their schedules, I feel. And I guess they're doing a lot of meetings. I don't know how management works. I feel like in general, for Star Citizen Live, they can definitely get 1-2 hours out of somebody each year. And I mean, that's anybody from any place, you know? But also, I feel like there is an element of they did not really focus on game. Like, Inside Star Citizen is supposed to be about game development, about CIG making Star Citizen, and that wasn't what happened this year. Also, we're gonna exit because elevator busted. How do you want the Squadron 42 date announcement to go? Really long build up, or just have Chris appear on screen and say a date and disappear? Ooh. Long build up. Not long build up, but, you know, just build up. Just some, hey, here's the game, here's some more gameplay. Here's this teasing gameplay and stuff. Some might call it a release trailer. Or a release teaser trailer. A trailer that teasing happens inside of? No, probably not that one. It'd be cool to get, like, a demo. Demo would be cool. Especially because, like, oh my god. Like, if I am understanding things correctly, like, there's, like, a lot of the stuff, engineering, FPS radar, Maelstrom, like, all that stuff should be working in Squadron 42, in the current build of Squadron 42. It just has not been ported over yet, right? You know what I mean, silly. I want my hands on the goddamn game. I want to be able to test how Maelstrom works. I want to destroy a small wall by just running into it repeatedly. Which apparently will not happen, but be funny. Oh, damn. Sorry, I just opened up Reddit. Somebody had said the most forgotten room in Star Citizen. And I think it was a picture of the Reclaimers engineering. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, no fair. Then somebody posted the real most forgotten room in Star Citizen. I'm like, I actually don't know what this is. And it was the gravity generator room on the Hammerhead. And I'm like, oh my god, I genuinely forgot that existed. I am also curious, for the durability of the walls. I am curious, if they're made out of if they're made out of, if they're using drywall, for interior walls. God. Can't wait to just Kool-Aid Man my way through. Or watch Van Duel Kool-Aid Man their way through. Oh my god. I looked down for like a split second, and I gotta tell you, Solar, I saw one word, and the only word I saw was foot. I don't know where this is going. Know that I am hyping it up for no other reason than Stepped foot once on the Hammerhead in Lorville. Fair enough. Fair enough. They do have a Hammerhead in Lorville. In New Deal, yeah. Ugh. Not been aboard one that was actually flying. I have. Back in the day, when you could board the ships and the AI would still be active, and you would get into the pilot seat, and the AI would just be your friends, and they would attack the targets that were not friendly to you. I did that like once. It was fun. Probably more than once. I mean, doing that on a Hammerhead is a hell of a way to do bounty missions. You have to admit. Oh! Prowler has a little hop in its step today. That's fun. I will say I am eepy as hell. I am eepy as hell. I'm trying to think of what I should do to try and stay up a little later. I don't think I have too many more missions left in me, but we'll see. And as much as I'd love to do 890 missions, these secure site missions have been pretty fun. You know, I gotta look at the thing. I gotta look at stuff. Because I think if I have literally numbed if I have numbed myself to the sensation of caffeine, then I gotta either do two things: wean myself off of commercial soda, using my own homemade soda that does not have any caffeine, find an alternative, which is doable, apparently, or a combination of both. But I don't know if it was Adderall or Eat More. I mean, it's not a matter of I get enough sleep. It's just that the timing of when I sleep is off. And it always is a thing of like staying up late and just like having something to power through, and then powering through messes me up. But I can't force it. And Lord only knows. I mean, I've tried, and maybe it's worked, kind of, but ugh. I mean, I could just try, like getting 7 hours sleep and then just trying to go to bed for another 5 hours or something. That could work, but also that's not amazing. I don't know, I could probably figure something out with that. Especially tomorrow, because I don't really have too much going on tomorrow. You know, I don't want to get explicit with any details here. Okay? But if we're going to talk about getting tied down, I do have some interest in, well, I don't know. I do have some interest in vac beds, which I don't know. There's artwork of like long-term bondage, and some of it is obviously like extreme. But then there's also some of it that's like really rationalized of like this is how you would, do this long term, but I don't know how legit any of that is. And also, like, if I was just tied up and like, if I was just tied up and like part of that experience was just, I don't know, being tied up left alone for like an hour, I don't know what I would do. I mean, it would force me to calm the fuck down and to probably figure out some meditative thing, or potentially it could legitimately just like, I don't have anything to do, so I'm just gonna fall asleep because that's the only thing I can do. I can try to do. I don't know. But yeah. Fun after dark. Fun after dark. The other... Of course, there's also the Vac Cube, which is the same concept as a vac bed, but it's in a more cube-like container. And that's also interesting. So I don't know why I can't carry an S-71. That's unfortunate. But yeah. Uh... Come on, you know you want to use this elevator. This is the best elevator. Whew. Dude almost got a few hits on me. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys handle this or not handle this. Oh, look at this dude, just holding his gun and not doing anything. While two corpses of his plainclothes buddies are... You're not doing anything, bud. I mean, like, in all fairness, maybe I'm not doing anything, but also that's for the very good reason of... Yeah, I mean, these guys, I mean, what? Guess we'll pick this elevator. I don't know when the ship showdown ends, also. That's another thing. I assume it's gonna be a little while after it ends. But we'll see. You okay there, bud? Looks like we got enemies down here that you could be engaging, and you're not. It would be very nice if you did. Oh my god. I only realized the NPC was a thing. Or the civilian was a thing. Alright, guys. Hang on, I got this. I don't know if that second shot actually counted or actually was necessary, but I did just shoot him in the fucking middle of the air. I don't know, I think that's pretty cool. Oh no, guy, I think that's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. I don't have any room for the helmet, so I will leave it. I won't be happy about it, but I will do it. Oh god, when crafting becomes a thing... I was just thinking about the idea of, like, you know, taking the armor, breaking it down, or recoloring it. Is dye and paints and weapon skins, are those gonna need resources, or is this gonna be a thing of just, nah, it doesn't matter, you can just repaint it whatever color? Because I could see CIG doing either one of those. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm trying to think how many more missions I have in me for tonight. Okay. I kind of want to say like an 890 mission for old time's sake. Oh, we're so close. Ooh, we're so close to getting 23 mil. And you know what would put us at 23 mil? A mission that we don't currently have access to. Gosh darn it. Well, I guess we're gonna do another secure site then. Damn. Although I will say, I gotta figure. I don't think the Prowler has internal storage on it. Doesn't seem like it does, anyway. Oh, hang on. I'm not stopping because cruise control is dumb. Sorry, I was like, I don't know, I omitted a sound and the only thing I can think of is Cusco. And now I'm just thinking about being turned into a llama. I'm sorry, my mind works in predictable ways. Oh my god, who's the voice actor for Kronk? I can never remember his name, but like, I love his voice. It's amazing. I don't know. That's not my mission. This ain't my fight. I ain't doing anything with these dudes. Patty Warbuck. Patty Warbuck? I did not look that up. I swear to God. It's just like, I'm pretty sure it's Patty Warbuck. And he's also many years my senior. Yes! Yes! Patrick Warburton. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Also, I'm sorry, he is married, I assume. He is in fact married. I suppose I am not aware if he is polyamorous or not. I'd assume not. Unfortunately, that's just how the world works sometimes. I can't wait to. You know what's also a word? Gluttony. Gluttony is a word that I forgot. And I was like, earlier today, for some reason, I was just like, what's like the seven deadly sins? The one with the food. And I couldn't think of it. It took me fucking forever, and I had to just look up the list of seven deadly sins. I was like, God damn. And I always forget that when I try to think of Troy Baker, I think of Nolan North. I'd have to hear their voices. It's just because they're two famous voice actors. But, you know, I'd say I have a decent enough memory, but also I do have brain farts every once in a while. Yo, what's up, guards that are messing with the server count, or messing with the servers, not doing anything for the mission, just looking fancy. As always. But Etienne is very jealous. She can't be repping that R-Corp life. Gun in hand. Reckless abandon to run in front of gunfire. I mean, she's a civilian contractor, right? So, like, she probably would be the one running in front of fire. I'm gonna just have to accept my fate. That chess piece is not mine. It's too bad I didn't pick up any grenades. But, you know, it is what it is. Well, yeah, I was gonna check if the Prowler had any inventory, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Ah, shit. Guys? Wow. I would say that I bet you that the Prowler utility doesn't have internal storage, I'm gonna eat my sock. But somebody already did that. Somebody already did that, and yeah. Just a casual reloading all my mags. Amazing civilians. Just wow, wow, wow. Can't wait to get one of the friendly NPC or friendly guards. Just like I'm aiming my gun in their general direction, they just surrender. Cause like it's a behavior. And I'm pretty sure it can happen. Maybe not universally, but like I think it could bug out so that it happens. But it probably would be a bug. Oh, also this is not... Is this the... No. I thought this was the mission that was gonna... For some reason, I thought I had done a mission in between. When I said, oh, let's do a 890 mission, then it didn't show up, and then... And now I'm... Just gotta make sure I'm, you know, doing those tactical thing appropriate. Now, I have seen enemies spawn in the elevator. Yeah. I've seen this happen where it does a double spawn. Woo! That was sad, but not completely unexpected. Alright, dude. Alright, light armored custodian dude. We got this, my guy. Let's do this. Gonna defend these servers while everybody else does the actual dirty work. Or I'll just go get this guy. Yeah, or not. Okay, cool. Well. I cannot remember where the entrance was. I assumed it was here. I think I should go to bed. But if we have one more mission, if we got an A90 mission, I will do an A90 mission. If we don't, I'll end stream. It's not looking good. Okay, well, first, let me look and see if the Prowler does have internal storage. I don't think it does. I think its internal storage is the 3 mission boxes, which is fucking stupid, CIG, because mission boxes don't hold shit. I mean, like, could you imagine if, oh yeah, we have 1 SCU of storage, but you know, but we're offering it to you in, damn it. Okay, how much storage does this have? Oh, not too much, actually. It's basically a backpack. Presumably it has 2 things. But that's not great. Okay, so it has 3 things, so basically 3 backpacks. I don't know 100%, but I'm gonna guess those are 3 heavy backpacks, basically. 4 weapon racks. This looks... Oh. Well, I guess I should probably leave. Which, yeah. Actual pilot seat. Here we go. Yay! But yeah, okay, so it does have some internal storage, not a great amount. Get an SCU container, and presumably you can interact with like an 8 SCU container, and that would be some pretty damn good internal storage for you. If you want this to be a mission runner, which, I mean, it's not, but okay. Yeah. Well, okay, let's just check again, because maybe it spawned. If we have 35 mercenary missions? No. Let me just make sure. No. No. Damn. I don't know what causes it to spawn or not spawn. I really have no idea. Sorry I didn't use the Polaris too much, but like, believe it or not, it's not a solo ship. I don't know what could have prepared me for that information. For that revelation. I might do a little bit of cargo running. No, I think I'm probably gonna go to Bajini Point and log off. And just call it a night. Yeah. Like I said, Friday's stream might be a little short. Not short, but yeah, it might be a little short. It might be like 3 hours. That might be, it might be a little bit of a hard limit. Maybe I'll start early. We'll see. I could see myself starting early, yeah. So yeah, until then, have a good day, great day even.